Hello. I have broken OBS. I updated by accident just after I started, and yeah, I have broken OBS. So yeah, made a mistake there. I want to, first things first, we need to cover the sulfur patch. So, am I making pump jacks? No. My gears. Green and pipe. Pipe. There. Green there. Gears again. Alright, okay. Let me close this down. So, yeah, nothing is going to work properly on OBS today. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. I'm going to have to clear this. Oh. Oh. What? And power just goes... Oh, we're not going to be making enough steam. No, we're not making enough steam. We're not making enough steam because we're not pumping enough. Yeah. Oh, okay. We have a mild death spiral. I was thinking about this like the other day. That I wonder if I'm actually covering enough of this. Clearly, the answer is no. So, while we've got the power spiral going on, we might as well do the absolute best we can to cover the patch. How many of those would I be missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's going to be painful to get you back up and running. Gears again. Well, that's okay. We can do it out of the gears chest this time. There we go. There's the 4 we're missing. Power. We'll do you afterwards. There's the big power flash. I've got 60 pipes on me. Might not be enough. I can't get around that way. God damn it. That cliff needs to go. We need cliff explosives very soon. Let's do you as a horizontal flip. You as a horizontal flip, because we can input there. Spider is here and has gone for an immediate skulk. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Ugh. God, we're out of pipes. Oh my god. Oh god. Got an advert that I missed as well. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just delete that. Oh, it's going to be one of those Sundays. Everything's going to go wrong to begin with, and then it'll all go lovely and right. Eventually it'll go right. Okay, I need to power these on as well. Let's do that, that. One there, one there. One there. Then we need to connect this and this. This. The whole patch is connected. Yes. But we're kind of still stuck in a bit of a death spiral. It's having enough calcite. Not calcite, having enough power for everything. So, sip of coffee, I think. Up to the power plant. Are you full? You're not full. 24. 27. 30 and then 32. God, you see that little sputter of power? Okay. I don't know. We had made turbines. What were we missing for them? Copper plating. Okay. So we never had a copper plate put in place. But we do have a copper plate furnace right there. Let's just pop them in. Force copper plate out. Well, I've got 13 solar panels, so let's just plonk them down. Nothing. Let's not bother. For how little that is. I think the better option is gonna be, if we're gonna have them in place, let's have them here. Alright, we've got a little bit of oomph. Yep, that's filling up. Speed module that. I've got a nose, stuffed nose now. There we go. That tips it over. Perfect. Okay, power spiral averted. However, not fixed forever. So I'm going to delete these. I'm going to copy, let's delete these as well. And then we'll copy this twice more. Oh, it took away a tree. It's alright. I understand. I see now why. I didn't at first. I do now. We'll do it like that, and we'll do it like that. Okay, let's prep these to be plugged in, at least. On there. 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 Which means we have to do this, and then in order to not die, we do that. Okay, this wants to go round, and then like that. Okay, power plant number 2 should come into play, which we should have the potential for a decent amount of power. I mean, I'd love you to have built these ones first, but I'll take whatever order you're going to do it in. Once this system down here starts going as well, I want to look at Fulgora for a moment. While that's doing that, we're going to investigate Fulgora because I want to start trying to get things of a higher quality. So, let's utilize Fulgora's ability to produce loads of stuff for free. Blue chests. It does not produce blue chests, however. That is inconvenient. Right. Okay, let's fix that first of all. I need somewhere where I can make... Am I just being blind? No, I actually didn't make request of chests on here. I mean, that's awkward. I'll tell you what, we'll overtake, because it's already set up. Let's overtake this. And we'll do steel chests there. And then we'll do red chests. We'll do steel chests here. And we'll do blue chests. And then we'll go bump, bump, bump. And then that. And that. Like so. And then empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Then open up that. Half empty this off. Well, empty that out. Okay, you're gonna make... Give you enough space for one stack. Give you enough space for one stack. Blue chest. Okay, blue chest occur. We have got quality mod. I did make quality mod 2s. Yes, I did, didn't I? Because... Ooh, how many of you have we got? Oh, ooh. Okay, we will need to do some upgrading there very, very soon. Quality module 1. And then blue, red, in and out. We'll do this as well. Quality 2 needs normal, quality 1. Do that. Use filter there. That one. This one is going to be anything, yeah. And in, out. Oh no. Over, in. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. That's fine. Okay. Quality modules creation exists. So, how are we doing for power here now? 193. We are missing, yeah, just the interconnecting pieces. So that's done. That's out the way. Metallurgic science. We need metallurgic science because there is a reason. What is the reason? Why did I want metallurgic science? That's it. Artillery. Oh, and cliff explosives. That's why we want it. Right. It doesn't seemingly need to do loads. So, where am I dealing with here? I've got very stuffy nose and it's itchy like mad as well. So what do I need? Tungsten and molten iron. That's fine. We can plop that in there. We can do that. And then we can do this into red chest. That will be the products we need for that. That's nice and easy. Let's tick that off the list for now. we will do. Now Vis. How are we doing on Now Vis? Alright, let's connect this, because for some reason this is not connected. This one is, however. Metallurgic is complete. Perfect. One there. One there. That's fine. Add them in. We'll just cover off. Now we've made that, which means cliff explosives will be an option once we make... I don't need yellow science for it. I need metallurgic science, which is plate and oh, okay, it's that, this, and copper. So we could do that there. That there. So let's go out, over, over. Let's take that away, actually. Down there. Metallurgic science. Yes. Lovely. You need to connect here. So let's do this. Ooh, if we do it there, actually, that's better. Let's do this here. Rotate it. Inbound it. And then let me... I'll split that there. Like that. Metallurgic science. Let's put productivity in everything here. $257 megawatts. Okay, I think power, I think we're good. Nasal ability we're terrible at. So we're just waiting on some of those things. Lab research speed. Pink science is a bottleneck, but I am producing it terribly. So, you know, that's fine. I'm aware of how bad that is. For now. So, what are you missing? Oh, yes, we're missing carbon. Which is okay. We can bring carbon to the front as well. There. Because we've got... I can't bring it... Ooh. Can I... Not quite. I think I keep that there, but I do this. So we go in there with that. So let's do this. This can't feed directly into there if it's in that position. If we were to spin it round, however, and do, but then that's a problem. Hello, how are you, Del? How's your Sunday? Are you well? I have a slight cold, so I'm a bit snuffly today. I'm very sorry. Awesome. Glad to hear. So I'm very sorry if I sound terrible today. Aha! There is the position that we can take the coal up there to do that. Okay, metallurgic science will be in place. Let's productivity the crap out of everything. I'm getting up to cliff explosives today. I'm going to clear this whole area, and then we're going to start planning quality of everything. So there is a plan for today. Yeah, it's going to be a bit sluggish, that. So let's also request that. Just saw a bridge where the boat you're on. Oh, yeah, we've got one of those in Manchester. The bridge goes over with the river on it. It's cool, isn't it? I think it's a rather impressive amount. Why is that? Oh, it's carrying that. I think it's an impressive architectural and engineering feat to be able to do that. Like there is water on the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, there's a canal near where I live. And it does exactly that. Oh. Nothing's going to work on OBS. I updated OBS earlier before the stream started, and it broke stream transitions. So I have no idea what's going to work today. This is going to be a bit of a mystery. No, then I broke them. I have no idea what I did to them. I cannot. They don't function like normal anymore. So yeah, they're screwed. I need to look at that's something I'll look into, but I've been feeling a bit dodgy all week, so I'm afraid I have not been doing anything. Yeah, I killed them. I don't know what I did to them. I changed the settings somewhere, and I've ruined their existence. Okay, we can go to blue belts now, which is a lovely little upgrade. And we need lubricant for those said blue belts. So let's set these up above this. You just did Gleber for the first time. Gleber for the first time. You hate Gleber. Do you know what? I did hate Gleber. I don't actually mind Gleber anymore. Add. It's not that bad. Oh, it works. Okay, that's rolling. It's one thing working, I suppose. Yep, will do. Now you're upgrading Fulgora to go to Quello, so you have the Holmium for it. So awesome. Sounds like a good plan to me. My goal today is I'm going to get metallurgic science in slightly higher numbers I'm going to get it in absolutely zero numbers if I don't connect the copper to it, which is a bit of a silly move, but here we are. Get cliff explosives, get artillery, clear myself some space, especially over here, because then I'm going to extend the base and we're going to start doing things properly. I cannot breathe. Not well, at least, anyway. What do I want to do here? Red chest out, blue chest in. Blue splitters are occurring. Beautiful. I do think I have concurred Gleba to be the best of all planets. No, you didn't miss anything. I just rambled on about being ill. I've got a cold. Can barely breathe. Gleba is a very good planet. Like, once you get the balance of the pentapods right. I don't have green belts. No, we're just getting to blue. Glebar. You have 10% spoilage, no spores. Nice. Good levels. I'm able to play on the server today. Oh, awesome. I won't be on that server today. I will come on it like next time round, but not today. I would like to progress this a little further on before I go back onto the multiplayer. Why not? What am I missing? Machine gun. Have I never... Still don't have lamps. I have so little. We need to request now metallurgic science to come onto the belt. So metallurgic, and then if less than 30, cliff explosives will be making their way into my life soon. What's the minimal requirements for research to beat Factorio? I have no idea. I have never actually done that. You're asking the wrong person. You need to go and ask someone who's like really put the hours into this game. Not the person to be asking that question. You never need gun turrets, just use laser. A bit late, but... Oh, hello. I got attacked. I got attacked and I defended. I'll take that. As far as I'm concerned, win. Cool challenge to try. Yeah, I'd think that would be quite fun. See how little you can beat Factorio in. Like the minimum requirements for a Factorio run. So if I do that, yes, lovely. Let's go up here. Wait, am I going over water? No, I'm not going over water. Perfect. This has gone active, so we can do this. Science per minute. 85. But that won't last. Once I start upgrading everything, we're going to get the basics of... I would say, yeah, see? Straight away. Dipping back down, because purple is... Slushy science is way underproducing. Will you make science on Glaber? I don't think so. I think I'll just make Gleben science. I'm not going to do a science build like I've done here. Okay, that's in place. I want to start doing quality over here again. I have an idea. Sushi is which? Slushy is which one? Production. Production science. We have science on Navis, Fulgora, and Volcanus. Yeah. But I'm going to tear them down on now. Well, this one doesn't need it anymore. This is just... I don't really know what it's doing. I don't know what it's producing on Navis. Oh, it's just trying to fill chests up. And then make roboports. Saw someone mega basing and making first a 2k science per minute, red, green, blue, and purple science of rare quality on Volcanus. Ooh. Interesting. Once I've got a bit of space to play with here, I am going to look at upgrading to rare quality stuff here. If you have 100 science per minute on each planet, would you have 300 science per minute? I don't know, actually. A 15-minute break before we get that. Okay. I don't necessarily think I need... Well, I do need space. I need this to clear up. There's other planets are also helping with research. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, it's itchy as well. Oh. Maybe disable them to see if the science per minute goes down. The other planets aren't science per minuting. Like, they're doing nothing. And where the hell are the Fulgoran ones? Oh, the Fulgoran ones are already gone. So no, I only have Navis and Volcanus, and I have disabled Fulgora is already gone. Fulgora is just sifting trash, solely sifting trash. There is nothing else for this. Oh yes, I did want to do something. I actually wanted to look at an interrupt. I need to add an interrupt on here. I thought about this. Confirm. Busy. So, if station is full, collection, go a drop. Is that alright? Do I want to do it like that? Busy. Hang on. Let me just undo this a sec. So, if station is full, collection, add interrupt. So, wait. This is drop. And then wait for station is not full, collection. So if any of the stations are full, if all of them are full, then they go to an empty station. Yeah, so that's fine. They just come back here and wait until a station becomes free. There's an overtake on both lines, apart from this one. That might work. I don't know.
Spider0097 ab with 20 bits. Party hat happy affiliate anniversary. Really fool.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Spider. Is it my affiliate anniversary? Is that what it's saying? Alright, we got red chest. Oh, fuck. Well. Okay, we can now put... Let's quality these up. All right. Boom. Boom indeed. I'm going to... Have I got recyclers made automatically on this planet? No. Well. When Gleber, you want to see Gleber? Maybe today. Do I have a recycler? No. For every bit we donate, the spillage plus speed increases by 1. Christ, could you imagine? That might actually be a possibility. That might be a that might be something we could do. I don't know. Again, not sure. Right. That will make that. Let's then add the quality in. This is then going to filter anything green and below. This, which will have 4 in it as well. Trooping does it. Okay. So it is possible to do. That's good to know. I didn't want that. That's the wrong one. That wants to be equal to it. And that wants to be green and below. So I'm going to recycle anything that's not rare. What up, Billion? How you doing? How's your streaming world going? Yeah, when sound effects and big bite is for channel points. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? I will look into that. I give you my word, I will look into how to do that tonight. I will find a way. Okay, so we're going to start trying to... We're just going to gamble recyclers, and we're going to upcycle everything here. We're going to save only non-rare items. I've got 4 in storage, so... None on the way. Perfect. That's done. Okay. So, we are gleaning just a smidgen of productivity out of these. Streaming is great. Started a new game called... Yeah, Scene Planet Coaster. Park management game where you build a theme park. It is very warm. Yeah, it's very... Found on Gleber, I moved from drones to belts, then added 4 speed increase with seed to 0.32. Now you get a lot more seeds, and Gleber is rocking. Nice. 20 there, but it feels like 30. Wow. We did have a heat warning for next week. I think it is next week. We had a heat warning for. There's the possibility that the temperature is going to rocket up. So maybe Right, that needs 2s in it as well. This is going to make green 2s. This needs 2s in it as well. LA piece. Okay, that is going to do nothing for the time being. We need to change this to store blues only. And then I need a recycler. We haven't got lucky with the recycler yet, that's fine. Don't know the meme, no. Don't know the meme at all. Sorry. So then that's going to be a blue recycler there. That can't be in place yet. So let's just remove that filter. That's going to be like that. There. Okay. Once we gamble a blue recycler up, that will go. So I can leave that be for the time being. Anyway, 2 minutes away. No, sorry, don't know that. Are you enjoying management? Do you enjoy management games? I started playing Oxygen Not Included. Fucking well hard. I killed my first colony on day 45. I inadvertently did not deal with carbon dioxide in the air that got to where the food was. The food didn't grow and everyone starved. So I need to practice that. You played Tio Town. What's Tio Town? I've never heard of Tio Town. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Blue belts are making their way. Cliff explosives. Do we have dynamite on this planet? Not that I can see dynamite. Did I make I made 10, so I did have explosives. At one point I was making explosives. Alright, I can see over there. Coal, sulfur and water. Okay. There's sulfur, which is not working because I've disconnected water. Okay. Slight boo-boo was made. That's okay. We can, if I could get past anything of here. Okay, we're not making sulfur. I hadn't noticed we weren't making sulfur. I can't get over here at all. God damn. I can't do it there. Mining productivity check. Well, I don't even know where it is on the screen. 3. You enjoy creativity and turning a mass profit. He's a venture capitalist at heart. How do I get water to there? Fuck me. Oh, yeah, we squeezed it in. Okay, right. So, here's where I was making dynamite. Oh my god. Cliff explosives. Are you made in these? No. Cliff explosives are made in... Are you made in these? Yes, you are. Off to a friend and for work. work on the car. So, oh, no worries. Assembly, yes. So I don't need to pick that up. I need to add a blue chest. Barrels. Okay then. So we do need barrels as well. So let's make barrels next door. Barrels. And they're easy. That should be requesting everything but dynamite. And then cliff explosives. There, and then speed. Just have all of my calcite. Alright, the first cliff explosives. Excuse me. So we'd just be missing the grenades, which is fine, because I would think I'm not storing them. Okay. That runs through, blue science reappears, things look a little better. We have got what we needed over here. There we go, look at that, it's lovely now. Ooh, I've got a level 2, so let's go to... So now you can store blue. And you can be green and below. Ooh, we got some lovely stuff going on. Currently you play on uncapped UPS. Very fun. Ooh. You need faster bots. Yeah, we need faster bots. That is very true, but we need some space to play with. That is even more vital for us right now. You need piss science, indeed. We need Sunny D on high quantity. I'm going to clear... I'm going to force my slow as fuck bots to clear Sunny D. Sunny Delight. Right. Entities are being damaged. Yep, that's fine. I did take away trees. I have got repair packs on me. So that will be fine. What's the problem down here? It's the speed of it all. $12, $14, $18, $21. That's better. That's going to fill up. Oh, there we go. That runs immediately smoother. Power check. 560 megawatts. Is just a megawatt or two away from what we actually want. So let's do this. Oh, that's fine because it goes up there. Ultimately, these connect. What would happen if you use a time machine to go back in time to destroy the time machine before you use it? You would end up with a paradox, which is unsolvable and therefore not possible. Call me Socrates. Call me Socrates. Alright, Socrates. Oh, a little bit of space coming into its own. Right, Fulgora. Show me. Ooh, we've got blue level 1s. So. Yeah, so you're gonna process for a while. I'm going to put level 2 normals in that one. Hello, beautiful bearded man. How you doing, Friar? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I haven't done my beard this morning, actually. It's a little bit wiry and wild, so I apologise for the general disarray of my beard. I'm good. We got power increased on Volcanus, and I'm otherwise having a pretty decent week, apart from a bit of a cold. I don't need to do those anymore. Let's change belt color. We can finally change belt color to blue. Bald people always have good beards. I had a good beard before I was bald. I'll have you know. Okay, we're missing yellow science. Ugh. We need yellow for bot speed. What shall we do next? What is next on the agenda? Coal liquefaction. Let's do coal liquefaction and get that done. Back from work, now eating ice cream and watching this man do his necessary work. Well, I mean, that's... What ice cream, first of all? It's vitally important that we know what flavour you've gone for. Okay, can I do anything up here to speed up production of cliff explosives, or can I just go and grab? Actually, yes, there is something I could do. I could have done that. I should have done this. All the calcite, a load of explosives. Well, give me some time. We will have some space to play with. Milka ice cream. Trying something new. Okay. Is it milk? Is Milka a brand, or is it is it like milk flavored? Milk like? Some of this is gone, which is nice. Okay, we've doubled up production of this. We're missing production of grenades. What are we missing on the grenade front? Oh. Alright, let's go and help the system on. Bots are a bit busy right now, so the transportation of grenades is a little slow. Oh, I never gave it an output. You look like a Lego piece. I look like Lego piece 28125. He's the bearded dude, isn't he? Lego 28125. The dome. Faust, afternoon. I hope you're well. Welcome back to the factory. The factory must and will grow today. Ooh, let's say, yeah, we need to get yellow science first. What do I need for yellow? LDS, processing units and flying minifigure headgear, bald head high. You just jealous you want one. Right. We haven't got a rocket silo here. We have got 2 rocket silos here. We do make foundation. The Volcanus Express waits till it has all requests are satisfied, and then backs and forths from here One minute. I need 1 sec, and we're going to consider sending this to Fulgora. And if this can get to Fulgora, if this can get to Fulgora, I might start transporting everything back. I'm going to need to upgrade some things. Right. Give me a second. I will be back, and we're going to do some planning of things. So I'll be as quick as I can. doesn't work. There we go. I'm back. What have we got? Right. We have a storage problem on Volcanus. Okay, let's sort that first. I've just taken a nose spray to try and make my entire breathing easier. Fingers crossed, eh? Oh, okay. Coal liquefaction done. Perfect. You're getting some blues out of the mix, which is quite nice. Not getting any more here. That's okay. It's not going to make it. Avadi Strategy has a good Megabase series. Recommend to watch. I'll have to get onto that. I need to put bump down. So you think that that ship's not making it to Volcanus? Is that what to Fulgora? Okay. Solar power in atmosphere 20%. Solar power in space 120%. So we're not going to run out of power on that ship. 500. If I was to send it to Fulgora, though, we could launch ammo up as well. Okay, okay. Oh, we cleared the space. Oh, look at that space. Oh, room to maneuver. Right. First things first. We have some things to build here. We need repair packs. When you want to destroy a ship, send it to the planet edge. Yeah. Right, so Fulgora here. The Volcanus Express. Fulgora also has... So this isn't going because I requested this. So let's take that off and send this going back and forth. New improved gun turrets. 500 ammo. I say new and improved gun turrets. 10 gun turrets at the front instead of 5. Vile. Hi. Birthday hat. Wait, why am I getting birthday hat? Is it the anniversary of my... surely it's not. I didn't think it had been a year. It's your birthday. Happy affiliate anniversary. All right, thank you very much. I didn't realize it had been a year since I made the affiliate. So on Twitch, you have to reach... There are certain milestones when you stream, and affiliate is the first level of being able to earn on Twitch. So you stream for a certain amount of time, and then you can earn. The next step is partner. That one's hard to get. I'm not going to get... I don't think I'll ever really get partner, to be honest. I can have a look. Hang on. To get partner, you need, in 6 streams on 6 unique days, you need an average of 75 viewers, and No, that's it. So I need an average of 75 viewers to reach partner. And sorry, in the last 30 days, I need 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. And I also need, over the course of a 2-month period, 6 streams of 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. So you have to do the same thing twice in 2 weeks, in 2 months. Basically, you have to concurrently do that. So it's not easy to do. I think the only real way I'm going to get it's consistency is one of the things I have to do, and then I would need to be drawing more people to come and watch. So I would have to be looking at, I need to get on with shorts and things like that, and like occurrences that happen. But I have just brain fog when it comes to stuff like that. So hopefully, yeah, I have thought about doing a longer, I've thought about doing a longer video, maybe like doing a Factorio series, but I don't know. I'm not very good at that kind of thing, like the recording side of things. A few raids, yeah, raids would help. Raids and people staying helps. But consistency is part of the thing, so. Okay, so this stays in Volcanus's atmosphere. I don't know if you can, but applying for front page can be a ridiculous boost. I don't know if I can yet or not. I know on a couple of occasions when I've been raided and I've gone upwards of 20 viewers, I've gone on first line on Factorio. Yeah, I'd have to have a look at how I apply to do that. Bold Viking has got front page a couple of times, getting like 5k views and fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, it's the dream. Right. So, let's look at Blueprint and Robo Power Volcanus Square. Does World of Warcraft not perform well? I can't afford to play World of Warcraft at the moment, mate. Derek Mack got it once after he chatted to Bold about how he got it. Oh, okay. It's, you know what, it's, I need to look into doing it. Let me just say that. I need to, there's a lot I need to do. I suppose I'm not very good at the adminning side of things, I'm afraid. It's something I have to learn to get better at. So, I will learn. Everything's a learn. Like with the little stream dudes, gave that a try, broke it. I've got to learn to fix that, but I want to put sounds on. I like the change, something that you can affect with channel points as well, so you can have involvement as well. There's a lot I need to keep doing, but I'm just not getting around to doing it at the moment. Alright, so that ship made it pretty, I say pretty healthily back and forth, but I'm not sure. Bite is for channel points, yeah. I will look into it. I will find out how I do it. That feeling when you get a cliff explosive, drag decon planner and destroy them all at once. Yeah. Yes, Faust, we are there. We can free up some space. We have 24 spare ammo to go. Okay, that makes us back, and now it'll stay here for a long time. Fulgora. Oh, we got another green too. Crazy Biter Battles. Semi-final last night. Great game. Final should be on at some point over the next week if you get a chance to catch it. You need to make a ship for Aquila. I'll try that. Buy me a coffee. Oh, you mean Kofi? Is that the one you're on about? We miss you, Peanut. Who's Peanut? Right. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. Peanut is in Ostrix. Okay. God, they're slow. Oh, they're so slow. Can I just run over these? I just stop bots having to do this job. He was dumb and fell in a water tank for drinking. What? Okay. So. Then he died to an infection. Okay. Let's do Mole 9 here. So that's going to give us a better output of molten iron. So then we want similar as an output for molten copper. Okay. We're going to be piping it up very soon. Do I have a pet? Unfortunately, I don't. We used to have a cat called Starscream. He was a lovely boy. But we lost him, unfortunately. He passed away last Christmas. Christmas 2 years ago? Christmas 2 years ago. Not at the minute. Neither is his over him. I have a picture of him. You can't see it. He's up there. Hang on. I can't show you. Because I'll never be able to get it to look right on there. Right. Let me... I would prefer to have RoboPort coverage there as well. Grab the monitor and twist it. Just spin the whole thing around. Hang on. There is a way I can show you him. Hang on. Let me go to Discord on phone. No, it never focuses. It's okay. What I'm gonna do. Hang on. I don't know if that's focusing at all for you guys. Looks like it's focusing for me. Yeah, here it was. That was him. Starscream, he was called. He was named after a transformer. Inventory is full of sulfur. Okay, he was a very beautiful cat. He was indeed. He was in fact however, the one pitfall for him is he was an absolute wandering moron. He could never have been an outside cat because he would have just got himself killed. Okay, and then we power on. Ugh, could that not have... Your cat ate a small bird recently. Oh my god. Oh, I've got full up. My pockets are absolutely heaving with crap. A small bird. A board. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just affix that there. Then it doesn't go up. Ah, God. Yeah, they're killing rare birds, so you've got to be very careful letting cats out. Oh, no. Wait a sec. I know what I need to do here. There are enough birds. Yeah, very hard to argue the quantity of bird. We need to go because we've now got we've got beautiful express belts. Lovely. Okay, that can go in there. And then I can still run between them, which is nice. And now, if I plonk, yeah, power can go there and there. You got an ad about tattoos? Awesome. Great, I'm glad. Okay, so that's going to replace this in the end. First upgrade planned out. Gets hit by everything, that's great. So I'm going to put this now in here. Right here, I think. Let's power that down there. One there, and then one more there. And I can take that this away, maybe? Yes, that's fine. There you go, taken away. This runs out of power from... Oh, it's getting powered from that side. That's perfect. That's all right. Think that me thinking I have I don't think so, no. Interesting questioning line you decided to go with there. Okay, so we need to deal with the stone byproducts. So first things first, I need to change this so we have output of stone. On one line. Stone outputs in one. Now, why? Oh, I never put gears into that one. Oh, I not made any undergrounds because of that. That's so ridiculous. Right. Let's go and fix that problem then. But we could do with some speed modules for things as well. So let me pick up some green. And I suppose we pick up some red. And we need red producing a lot more. Are we still using Decon Planner? Yep, still using Decon Planner. Still only want... I hate having things sat on the bottom of these, never ever moving, just existing in eternity. I need to make a beacon as well. have so many requirements that I am miles away from getting done. All because I've planned horrendously and not actually got things in the right place. Right, I want to be able to put a beacon here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to underground it. Oh my god. Alright, give me a sec. I need to go and grab some undergrounds, which are going to have to be red undergrounds. Come with me. So, can I fit a beacon here? Yes, I can if I do that and that. And that, and then I can put speed in there. I can put productivity in there, and I can put speed in there. Now, that can be covered by speed beacon. And that one can be covered by the speed beacon as well. Okay, so what are we there? We're 50% faster than we were. So if I move this arm there. Alright, so we're a bit faster than we were, which means we are now producing slightly more. Okay, that's fine. There's another one. We want to place that one here. This cuts 4 of them. Can I pronounce Scheveningen? I don't know. Can I? Did I? So let's productivity, this. No, okay. Phonetically, how do you pronounce it then? I don't know, is it sh? Like I would just say sh to someone? Or phonetically, what is the pronunciation of it? Phonetical. Writing things down the way they sound. Sra. Surf. Surf? Surg. Surg. Shrug. Yeah, writing it down the way it sounds. So, like, if you were to say, a phonetical way of writing peanut instead of P-E-A-N-U-T would just be the letter P, N-U-T. Peanut. It is a good way to teach someone how to pronounce something in a different language if they don't know how to pronounce it. Fish. S-G-R is F-I-S. Okay, we have slightly more of that. So I'm going to productivity my miners now. Hooked on phonics worked for me. What? Hooked. Guess where you're from. I can't decide whether to say any of the Scandinavian countries or not. Okay, that's in place. So I can now... Let me connect... Oh, and we're making undergrounds. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I need to connect here. Like that. That will fill... Not Scandinavian. Okay. One sec. I've made an error with these because I need them to go up. You have to go by. Have fun. No worries, man. Have fun. Look after yourself. Okay, calcite isn't in there. Calcite isn't in that one. So, let us carry on down here. But we're not carrying on down here because we've not got bot coverage. No. Okay, so we need to expand bot coverage out. Let's do that one again. Oh, God. Hang on a sec. Last sip of coffee for the day. Yeah, it's the inbound line here is the problem. Okay, we'll do that. There to there. Get rid of that. Is that in line? Yes, that's fine. Okay, perfect. All right, so that's going to give me twice as much production as I had before. Speed modules we make, so I'm going to... Do I make productivity? Yes, I do, don't I? There. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to put productivity 1 there, speed 1 there, and then we need to change this to half productivity, half speed. Okay, that's fine. Ah, trapped. So, first things first then. This is now the area for science. We're going to remove these and we're going to belt everything because I want less bots involved in moving everything. So I'm going to have science within this level. First science I need then is this. So this is also going to give me a new bus. I think I'm okay. for the moment, though. While we slowly clear it. Can I fit another one in? Yes, I can. I can't there. Fit that in and I'll encroach on their land. So this is the furthest over I can go for the time being. Okay. Oh, hang on a moment. Let's I'm fed up of getting stuck on cliffs. I just want the freedom to move around. Oh, without this happening. Infuriating. I'm clearing the ground before we do anything else. Big ground clearance job coming up. But this now leaves me with some excess byproducts that I could do without having as byproducts. And that's going to be a lot of iron and a lot of copper. So, have I got any of these left? Yes, I do. One there. Blue chest. That's perfect. Let's request the iron ore to that one. And we'll request the copper ore to that one. That is out of bot logistics range. Because I can't put the... Okay, just feed round for a moment. Is that where the problem is? There is where the problem is. Okay. So we can resolve that problem pretty easily. Let's do a connector there and there. Output its priority onto this side. Take that under there and then output that there. There we go. Okay, that will fix that for now. It's a small problem, but it's better than it was. So that sends all of that stone off in the direction we want it to go, which is all the way up through here to produce a lot of walls, which if we're producing a lot of walls, we should probably be producing them pretty quickly. I have a nice flat area to start working through. I'm going to put that in there for now. As soon as I fix this into place, which I have very annoyingly built straight through the middle of a halfway point of one of these blocks, which is a little bit more annoying, but I can take this away and it gives me the space to play with. Alright, I want this build again. We'll start that over here. Except I want this to be closer to 12 of them. How are we doing on Fulgora? What have we got up to over here? We're kind of getting there. We've got one more productivity thing missing. We were at 12.4% chance there. Have we managed to make... We have managed to make one more recycler. That is wonderful news. We start the upgrading process. That goes at a bit of a quicker rate. An upgrade. I'd need an upgrade plan. Just outside of range. No, that's the wrong quality. There we go. So we have got the possibility of getting some of the products needed to make rare level 2. I mean, it's not going to be quick, but that's going to get us what we need. Oh, you're setting off. I want you to be plus 400, I think. Okay. on there. On there, and then one there and there. Okay. I want to plumb in these, which will be one there. This is going to come from down here. One, two, three, four. Bring that down, connect that in. Okay, we are missing offshores, which is fine. Didn't think I'd have them, but I have got the things that are needed for them. 62 gears, yeah. So, pipes. I put down some yellow storage chests. I know I did. There. Perfect. There. All there. So that means they should drop off the list next. Yep, they're on their way. They've gone light. Oh, but no, that's fine. Blue. However, we don't have blue. We need to change this to green. That will also undo the constant forever flash that we have. I'm gonna want to try and make a lot of stone. Okay, that's fine. They're now processing that out, which is what we want. Hooked on Phonics was an American learning program parents could buy to help kids with spelling and grammar back in the 80s. That was their ad jingle. Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Alright, fair enough. I was making bot frames on here, but I make them in quite low numbers, don't I? Not especially. I have a little space down here. We could do a... Roboport needs to be there. That's fine. We can just do that. Alright, so that's going to make... That makes a start on yellow science. So now I need to get that science to calcite. Can't get any. It can't get there because I'm not boxing any calcite up. But I don't need to box calcite up because I have it going to here. So how about we just run it? Like that. Calcite will end up lining itself in. We need to speed module this. And I possibly need to beacon it, actually. That's better. Okay, so that works slightly more to our advantage. Okay, you're mass producing. That's great. We need productivity modules made on here as well because we're requesting so many of them. So let's do that also. Productivity of science. 48 a minute. It's not high. I'll give it that for a start off. But now we're gonna get the 13 of these that we need made out the way. Gonna drop off the dynamite I'm holding into this chest. Boom. Calcite I'm holding as well. Okay, that's going to speed up the process of dealing with all of this. That's just activated. Perfect. All right. So, what I want to do, but I don't want to do it because it's going to be a pain, but we're going to do it, is we're going to deactivate this. Okay, first thing we need then is we're going to do 1, 2, 3 with a inbound belt up the middle, an outbound belt up the middle. We're going to do out there, in. Oh my god, game. For the love of... Let me just... There. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's the first point of call for the stone. The next one... is going to be there. The final part then is going to be the outbounding line of stone, which now I should have just the ability to, yeah, straight line it down here. So we feed both this system and this system first. Once this all backs up, which actually we don't need that. We can just do that. We need this. We don't. That's fine. Okay. There is space to increase the amount of stone brick that's produced, because I will need to. That's going to go for train tracks. Which we could produce back here actually en masse, but we can take that stone all the way past on that higher line if I want. Right, this is also a problem I've just realised, is we've got a lot of... Where are we making bot frames? Bot frames are made here. I don't automatically make bots. Electric motors. Oh. Had it in the wrong chest colour. Oh. So many problems. Okay, so construction bots on this planet, I think I've got like 80. Yeah, I've got none at all. Thankfully, handcrafting them's not too painful an experience. And I just release them into the wild. In tens, they go searching. Oh, because they need to... that's why we've got so few bots as well. It's because we're undoing everything that... Of course we are. 168. I mean, it's producing fairly rapidly now. All right, so let me just take this away. Okay, that will reconnect iron and copper, which will kickstart the base back up again. Iron in, perfect, that works. So that's doubled up production now. There will be a delay because we need the belts in place to take the stone away. So I'm gonna go and grab those because we don't have the construction bots for this. I'll take some splitters as well, thank you. In fact, let me just alter how this is being dealt with here. Better. That will deal with the stone in a much faster way. So let me just put those in. We're going to have storage problems, which means probably nothing is going to work. This part of the system is now fine. Okay. Let's connect it. Apparently I've disconnected it. So much going on over here. Oh, that's looking better. Okay. So, what's the problem with these then? The outside of that bot range, network range still? Alright, we'll hand clear this away. Just for now. Dell's back again. Welcome back. Welcome back. So let's pop that like that. Oh, starting to take shape. Okay, stone production better. Although I really need to see this spaghetti science again. Yeah, because I'm going to get rid of bots transporting it. So I'm going to make... Is it again or again? It's again. Science is going to come down here. Out of the way. And it's going to be non-bot brought in. I'm going to upgrade my base, not in the way that I would normally do it. So I'm not doing... How's the best way to put this? I'm not doing it like, the branching like I did before. I'm still going to use the fluid mall, the fluid bus, and I'm going to branch off the fluid bus instead. So this small red science is going to change. I came up here for something. Storage chests. That's annoying. You have to go because of lag. Bye. Alright, man. Thank you anyway. It's nice that you try. All right, we need to create the ads coming in a minute. They're not going to run right on anyone's system because I broke something. Okay, so copper. Three minutes of ads for everyone. Enjoy those ads. Unfortunately, I'm not sure the ad banner's rolling right. Oh no, it is rolling okay. That's fine. All right, I'm going to so science is gonna appear here for the moment like this. But in fact, I think I would prefer it there. So let's do this with it. So that's going to productivity it. Are we making beacons? No. But I can make beacons. So let's add beacons into the mall. Beacon that. That to there. That on that one. So we're not doing science at the minute. So I'm going to delete this. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So that should delete science without breaking too much of it. Fingers crossed. All right, let's connect red science first of all. Okay, red science connected there, out the way. Enable if red science is less than 40. This is a much longer line now. We are also missing labs, so let's just make labs in the mall very quickly. So enable that if labs are less than 5. So I want green to go there. So green's going in this section and green's going to feed into this one. So power them on. Perfect. So we're going to send... Are these green or are these blues? These are blues. All right. Green, I'm actually down and through into this one. All right, green. I have a lot of a need for green circuits on very many parts of this build. Uh, 199. So these. One beacon there, one beacon there, one there, and one there. So beaconed 100% faster. Non-beaconed 40% faster. Okay. Oh. Oh, we need yellow belts. Okay, okay. We can do that. We can produce yellow belts for you. Calm down. We do that, that will give us yellow belts. Okay. That's set up and ready to go. Labs are coming into existence, which is great. Red circuitry isn't coming into existence, which is pretty crap, to be honest. Right, I need to get water. I'm out of water. I haven't even got my sippy cup with me, so I'm going to be 2 secs and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So. Next thing will be this build, but made a little better. Itchy nose. Because it didn't need that, didn't need to go on. So that could have stopped there. So this part, I kind of want to put in again. There. This part, I want to play with. Because this... could go like that. Okay, so then we need to power this on. That's going to be one that side. Just one there, actually. And then that gives me the access to these, which is an inbound and an outbound line. That's working pretty nicely. Okay, let's put these down. But we will upgrade the belt. And we'll add 3 more on. So this is the outbound line. This is the inbound line. Doesn't need to split. It just needs to wiggle like that. And then this needs power, which can just be brought from here. So one power pole should hit the whole thing. That needs to be sped up. That needs to be sped up. I can fit 2 of them in. I can just move it up 1 down and I can add a second output onto this outer line. So how many am I feeding there? From 1, I'm feeding 10. But I could... I would like to just affect the arm. No, that's all of them. Okay, so this one can go in there. And then this can enable green less than 40. Oh, Etrigan, hang on, I missed your message. I'm sorry. Morning, Owl. Hope you're having a good day. I'm off to help a friend empty your storage unit, so I'm gonna leave this lurk all day. My stupid thing today, I built probably 1 or 2 dozen silos days ago, if not more. Only now noticed they weren't set to answer a platform call. Oh my god. You poor bugger. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. It's amazingly appreciated, as always. Alright, so that's green, so we can take this away now. And red. I'm just going to leave the chest with everything in, so we're not deleting forever. Alright. I then did military up top, didn't I? So we're going to let that just handle. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we have some blue 2s have made their way into existence. So let's do productivity at quality module blue. 1, 2. 14.2% chance of higher quality now. Have we made any more recyclers? We have made 1 more recycler. Had it on here. There we go. So let's do the other side of this. Slightly faster reprocessing, that's what we like to see. Okay. Green science. So production of these things now. $140 a minute. How many was I doing there? Green a minute ago I was doing 109. And red was doing 21, but it's backed well up now. So we need to get blue science really next. I need military science though. I'm gonna have so much space above here for production. Right, properly clear all of this area. Sulfur advanced units engines. Okay. Let's focus on production of green circuits in this chunk here. So I want it no higher than here. Can I fit 3? I can't output them. So we want plates and we want wires. Okay, how do I output you? I can do 1. Bottom. Top. So if I then flip this. That works quite nicely. Gets me a singular belt out the middle. If I move it right to the edge. Can I fit it twice? Yes. Oh, lovely. We like that. Very appealing. If I was to take power 1 there and then 1 there. When I can get oh, could not be more perfect if it tried. That is some nice green circuit production. And that's just off one side. Okay. I like that. Space for electromagnetic plant when I can finally bring the damn things back from Fulgora. I think there's space for an electromagnetic plant in there. Not quite. You move it down one step and there will be space for it. So you're just missing your input there. Alright, for the time being as well, while we plan the next part, let's stockpile the green circuits. There's never an ingredient shortage, the way that's set up. So we can productivity these as well. Let's productivity the remaining parts, and then I can always boost with beacons in the future. All right, green circuits are now made en masse. How good is it at keeping up? Pretty decent. When both are working, there is no output problem there at all. It's not a full belt, we'll give it that, and there is scope for so much more. Okay, we've got infinite product, so let's just speed these up. Because I just want to see how fast I can get this going, first of all. So secondary input, there's not really going to change anything to do with it. I can hit that one and there. I could hit that and that with the beacon on either side. Not a full belt, but green copper wire production just shot through the roof. Green circuits per minute, 1,000 a minute. We'll take it. Productivity is sorely lacking, but I'm going to make amends to that in a minute. All right, plastic. Military, I need yellow. Okay, we have to do yellow science. We need military. I want to get to making artillery. Clear me up a bit of land. Actually, you know what? I might just risk. I've still got the barrage set up here. I reckon that can deal with a worm. I think we can take this bit of land up here, but I need to make sure I piss this worm off to go in the right direction. So Come this way. I need you to go high up. There we go. Ah! Stuck in a tree. No, no, no. Don't lose interest in me. Okay. Come this way. Come and face my friends. I'm hoping that by keeping this bit of distance here, oh no, not enough. Oh my god. Alright, okay, alright. Clearly not happy. Clearly a very unhappy worm. I don't want to lead you into my base. I need to lead you away from my base and not die in the process. Oh no! Ah! I backed myself into a corner. Oh, I thought I had enough. Clearly not. Oh, is it gonna take revenge on my base now? No. That's fine. Actually better off dying there, because now I'm close to it. 723 megawatts. That's pretty nice, actually. Pretty good number of power production. Oh, I can't wait for you to go, because you're encircling my entire being. Ah! Never actually looked at it close up. Can I get round? No, I don't think I can. The nice part is all the iron and copper used for those turrets just cost you a little calcite volcanics. Yeah, well, they were already there. I posted them up for that last one, Foldley. So, I don't mind. Why not? Oh, because there's nothing there. Okay then, that's fine. This is not plugged in anymore. Which is not ideal in the grand scheme of things. Of course, the other fun thing is putting a pipe in the middle of a bunch of cliffs in a demolisher territory to use the worm as a clumsy boulder. Wait, does that work? I did not know that worked. I must go and experiment. Demolisher will demolish any cliffs it runs into. Save CPU for demolish pathing. I never knew that. As if that is a way to get rid of cliffs and all sorts. Does it work on rocks? It demolishes everything. And then just calms back down again. Problem is, demolisher will also destroy any rocks, meaning you don't get any resource from them. Yeah, but at a point where I've got resource like this, I can't believe you can just do that. I didn't know that at all. Would have saved me so much time. Right, how are these looking? Are these still producing well? What do you think of this little square build, by the way? Do you like? Productivity will be better. I could just productivity these ones and speed and do a speed up, but I mean 4.5k in the time we did that, so we've cocked about for a little bit. I've made 9,000 green. I need to do something about red circuitry because that should be a decent amount of green chips. Hopefully enough to make a few blue chips for rockets. Yes. I want to... I didn't really particularly want to create a normal belted section, but I think I need to do it. Like, link these two together. Like maybe here. Connect them and then run a belt up and out that way. Have them go down and round, and then when I build 4 more in the future, have them connect up so the belts run upwards to this point and it's a connecting line like there. So we go like that with it. Then I can build those on the bottom under here. Does that actually, would that fit? Oh yeah, fucking tons of space. There we go. I can double that up. I'm just going to leave that in place for planning for the future, we'll call it. Gives me a full belt to deal. I mean, there's going to be, that gives me space to bring this down 1 step so I can change this into electromagnetic plants as well. So I'm going to have a lot of space for EMPs. I will only need the one EMP working will give me way more than these 8 that I have got going on at the minute. I mean, yeah, another 1,000 in the time we were talking there and just messing about with that. That gives me a belt of green, which I do want to eventually... Well, I need to, because I want to UPS. I want to maximize not using bots on this planet. So the better I get at moving everything around, the better overall. I need to launch a ship. Demolisher finally made its way around and found that. Alright, let's... For safety, let's launch it over Navis. It doesn't need to be fast. Space platform. Enable if there is less than one. Okay, so that platform, storage, arms, crushers, slow as balls. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? The fun is when you set up ship industry on Volcanus, so you launch a basic ship from Navis, then massively upgrade it at Volcanus. That's what I'm thinking. This ship here could use a bit of an upgrade. Alright, so for blue science we need sulfur, which is easy enough, advanced circuits, which is a bit more difficult, and engines, which are an absolute ball ache. They are made with 3 products that are within the iron range though, so that in its own right is a little easier. Ooh, no. Actually, I don't want to do it like... Oh, god damn. Alright, that's everything connected for making engines. And actually, if I did that below instead, but slightly off-centered it for the gears, for the pipes, sorry. Could I do that again? Yes, I can. Engines. We need power first and foremost. So, we had power there. These are going to back up very soon. 7,900. Fucking 2,000 in no time at all. I do like that build. I did this once before where I underground and weaved. And when I did it like this, I should be able to No, it doesn't let me build on both sides. An engine is 2 pipes, 1 steel, 1 iron. So let's place down the first 2. Okay, the output is not going to be very high, so we can change that to 4 first of all, so that gives me 8 in total. So do not know how many off this I can build, but this does keep it nice and compact, which I like. And this doesn't take into account the upgrade when it comes to going to the next level assembler, which we can make, actually. We should probably start producing that. We'll do it in the mall. I've got a bit of space over here now, randomly. So that is fine, it functions well. Alright, let's start with engines being upgraded first of all. $1.75 plus 40, so that is nearly, we are looking at close on doubling that. Okay, so let's do 4 more. And we'll rebalance the belt at the halfway point. So what's that? 16 assemblers for now. All you need is weaving the inserters so there is a 3 long section of belts in the center, and replace those belts with a beacon speed modules. Oh my god. I can't even think how I'd do that. Hang on, hang on. I'm going to build it next to it as if we've got it right there. Okay, so that's what we've got at the moment. We want to put Fucking, how do we put a beacon in? I don't even know. How would I even fit that? Two assemblers, one beacon, two assemblers. Oh, do you mean at the sides, like that? The beacon is able to benefit all 8 assemblers. 2 assemblers, then a beacon. Yeah, do you mean at the side? Not the sides. You need to leave a space between beacons 2 and 3. 4 beacons per side, with a beacon in the exact middle. 4 assemblers per side. Right, hang on then. 1 sec. So, 4 assemblers, and I need an exact middle there. And then that gives 8 service. So is that the right location for the... But that has only got the possibility of 1 input. Bottom 4 assemblers down by 1. Right, okay. Yeah, because that now fixes the input problem. Then inserters next to each other going into undergrounds. Output in the center, input on the outside. Oh! So you want me to have 2 belts outside, 1 belt inside. Like that. And then I could weave this, because I can have 2 next to each other. So if I have the further out belt, inbound it, and then go boom, 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 like that. Oh, you want in, so you want it, but I've got 3 inputs for this. So I've got 2 belt lines. So how do I do that? There, I'd have to have all 3 colors. Yeah, I could do red inserters grabbing from the outer belt, but for engines, is there anything that only needs 1 input? Well, yeah, steel and iron. Gears, steel, share a belt. Yes. That doesn't work. You say go for it. What you say, change that to that. Is it wider? All right, hang on a minute. Let me delete this then. It is wider, yes. All right. So really, I should have centralized the whole thing, but what it is what it is. Give me a mo to do this, because we'll be waiting a month for the bots to do it. Bot ended up getting picked up there. Oh, I need to do something. Sorry, 1 second. just remembered something. Fun Poppy, the splitters needed for the pipes, gears and steel. Oh, that's fine. I can sort that pretty easily. Okay. You didn't do belt weavings for engines like you did, but just because it wasn't needed. I mean, I probably am not going to need it in the quantity that I was making, but that would be nicer to have, I think, in place than this that I have. Okay, let's get rid of the power. It was here. Okay, so that splits there. %, not enough steel on that belt for it. If you move the output into close to each other, you can fit more beacons in the center. Yeah. If I move up there, I can, and down, I can add yet another one in the middle. Same with here. I don't think I need to right at the moment. It's getting these out that's going to be the issue. Like going on an upwards line. Oh no, actually I can just take them out to the side. They can just come out there. And then up. Green. Green on the belt, engines on the belt. But it doesn't need to go up there, actually. And that, yeah, that's not filling up a belt. But it's also not using everything that I'm creating for it. More bacon. Always more bacon. I agree with more bacon. More bacon would be a great idea. Speed, crafting speed 2. So crafting speed is, I've taken the crafting speed down, but then sped it back up. So yeah, probably is actually more beneficial to... Not sure if you saw the Discord post. That does more than 10k science per minute of chemical science. What, that build? Without extra beacons? Yeah, I saw the one you put in, Faust. That whole section looked great in Discord. Oh no, this one, blue science build. Okay, I'm watching. I'm looking now. Oh my god. How many have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32 aside. I mean, that's all stacked insertion as well, so... That is a... You're limited by labs at the moment. 0 productivity research so far. I mean, what I'm reaching, I don't think I have to worry too much just yet. Because the next thing I need to do... Well, I have to clear the worm away before we go. Just hit 53,000 science this morning. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, the next thing I need to do before we carry on with anything else... I need to get a ship launched. Because we need to go back and forth to Fulgora. Your next step is to design new platforms for space science and Prometheum. My next step now is simple coal liquefaction. Coal liquefaction, sorry. Which I want to do up here, really. That's not true. That's not what I want to build next. Red, green, and sulfur. Okay, we have to do red circuits next more than anything, I suppose. So let's take away that. Engine production is now done elsewhere. Right. Well, I'd like to keep it flowing, so I'm going to ever so slightly spaghetti. Just a gentle, just a spot of spaghetti. Why shouldn't I? You know? Why should I not be allowed to do just a little bit of spaghetti? Yes, it's going to take up a little space. We can work around that in time. Actually, if I think about it carefully... Got it there. I can do this without taking up too much space. Because we can come up from there. There. That's better. Just a touch of spaghetti, if you will. If you will permit me just a spot of spaghetti for the day. That at least leaves my engine production going for the time being. I now can barely run against that. Stone belt is where you toss excess stone back into the lava. Yes. So, first things first, I'll explain it. We make bricks down here. We make rails there. We make more bricks and walls up there for science. And then once all this is full up, then the excess goes down here. Should be made into landfill by all 4 of these, but apparently I've forgotten a power pole. Landfill, excess. So we use the excess stone, and then we use the stone, but then we only throw away the excess at the very end of it all. I've had a thought as well. Maybe what we do here is, in order to make sure we maximize, okay, we'll do that. We will always have science on hand. Better than one person who didn't know they could toss stone back into lava. They had several chests full of stone home to build. Oh my god, poor guy. That's nice. That will do our job lovely. I'm fairly sure we've got to have a lot of red science stored up, but it is what it is. We don't have loads. This way, we can use all of the stored red science and green science first. And then, once all of this is emptied out from bringing science over, because we have 9,000 and 9,000, then we will start using our stored science once that's used up. Okay, I'm happy with that. Engines, dear lord, we're making a lot of engines. Alright, I want to... didn't request anything. God damn it. As if. You need engines for both blue and yellow science abuse, and also, but yeah. Well, at the minute, they're going for electric. They get grabbed here at the end into blue. The problem I have is red at the moment, so I need to seriously consider this section may be for coal liquefaction. Or I have a lot of red ammo and I have a lot of turrets. I say I've got a lot of turrets. I've got 14 turrets, in fact. I've not got a lot of turrets at all. But I could make turrets. But I have got red ammo. With productivity modules in the labs, you can get more science out. You'll need more labs to keep up the speed, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab the plates. In fact, I'm not. That means it's time for Glebber. We're getting there. Glebber is very much on the cards. You've seen Glebber. It grows on you like a fungus. Curious to see how you build Glebber. Well, the first time I built Glebber, I did it as a bot, modular bot section. So this time round it won't be modular bot sections. But I want to remove this section here next. Plastic. But I need to move this section, really, because it's also encroaching on the crawl, on the crawl, and I want the coal. How much of this have I got now? Oh, I've got a fair whack of them. Why have I not got any more of those? Dynamite. Oh, I've used all my dynamite. Fine. You build a belt-based Glebber that solely does science and stack inserts. Anything else needed is imported. Got to learn how to scale it up going forward for prod research. I mean, I produced quite a lot on Glebber last time round. I think the problem I had with everywhere was I was heavily reliant on bots. And I would prefer not to be that heavily reliant on bots. Okay, space platform. Let's just do that for now. With the spoilage mechanics, I'd expect the Glebber setup that uses the fruits, bioflux, nutrients, agricultural science to be multiple small bases rather than a single large. Or at least that's what I would try. You're only at 700 ESPM right now. That's enough to get me at least to level 20 infinites of Glebber researchers, but prod research needs to be even with the other planets. Yeah, I'm not producing the right volume of anything. Yeah, can I even do this? Oh, I can do this. Braking force 1. What am I per minute at the moment? On just red, green, and blue. 85, 98, 114, 126, 39, 52, 65, 176, 180. I mean, on the basics, you're going to need some ammo damage research soon if you want ships to be automated. Yeah. I have got... We're on 6 physical, but it's the yellow. It's... That's a problem for me at the moment. Engines, I need... Ooh, actually, we could move engine build to here. Electric engines could get mass built down here, couldn't they? We'll just fit a line of assemblers in. Bring the green out. Drop the green back in. I've got engines, lube, and... Yes, yes. That could increase bot frame production. I haven't learnt them yet. I don't even know if I can. I can't. Because I'm missing... think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing purple. Well, I'm missing everything at the moment. I can do it. Hang on, let me... There is a way round. Red, green, I need blue. So then this is blue if... Alright, we'll do belts. We'll get the belts out of the way. I don't want you to be upset with me. Always be crafting. Always research stuff endlessly. Blue belts are still 3/4 as effective as green and only need lubricant and tungsten to be upgraded to green. Yeah. I've forgotten what color I'm missing now. White, blue, red, green, purple. Oh, metallurgic. Military. Do I need military for those belts? I don't need military for those belts. Military can go in this bottom one. Okay. Sushi belting well. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, so that's the one that affects 4, not 3. Don't quite know how I managed that, but here we are. 3, 3, 3. It's just that one. Alright, turbo belts. Can do it. I would rather affect 3 at a time. Alright. So I've got 4 here. So yeah, this increases my need to bring lubricant from above here. Petroleum and lubricant. $40. So what have I got now? I've got 102 turrets. Okay. Where was I doing? I was doing it over here. I think they all had yellow ammo in them. I don't know if they had yellow ammo in them or not. But okay, we'll stockpile some red ammo very quickly. I'm going to get ready to start producing quality on Fulgora as well. And I really desperately want to take the right size miners out here, but I'm trapped. 135 and I've got 100 on me. Aim for about 1,000 science before I leave. Nauvis allows you to continue infinite researches at a good pace while I build bases on another planet. Yeah, I think here I would love to be around that value. I'm gonna rebuild this branch. Actual. Yeah. What did these have in them? Effective. Ah. Yeah, there was a difference. Didn't realize what it was. As I stand at the moment here, with those things running, the number is low, but the number is low because I am not letting the belts run. Not yet. There's still 7,000 packs, old packs to use up. Ultimately, my goal before I leave now, Volcanus now, is going to be I need to clear some more space up. And I hate that I'm doing it over here because I've got 3 territories all next to each other. However, I can build across here and then I can just take the bus back up on itself and I could zigzag if I wanted. But I need to get rid of some things around me. I want to get rid of the demolishers on this side anyway, because I'm looking for larger coal. I mean, there's lava ahoy over here. Like, look at the size of those. Because I think, yeah, there's another sulfuric acid there. Let's just go on. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go and grab some. Let me take some. One of those terraces has lots of cliffs in it, so you bring several pipes with you. Of course I will, but I'm also going to bring, because I've got them, I'm just going to randomly bring some of these with me. Why? Why now? Dynamite. Yeah, I need to make dynamite as well. I have got 500 cliffs. So we will demolish cliffs the cheese way to start with. Once we have cheesed some cliff clearance. We're looking for sulfuric acid more than I'm looking for anything else at the minute. God damn it, I got run over. I just didn't pay attention to it. Don't mind that happening. Slight mulligan taking place. Glad we didn't get that far in before I got run over. Only a mere 187 meters away. Oh, yellow. No. There was slightly yellow clouding there. I was hoping for what we were searching for. Christ, this is open. Hey, maybe this territory is the one we want to take first. Okay. So how much are you? 6,000 yield. That's not a bad one. Half in territory that I own now anyway. But clear the cliffs off on this south side. This could very easily fuel everything and do all of liquid production down here. Small demolisher again still, so that's alright. Ooh, hello. Oh, aye. Side by side. That's not going to be very big though, is it? I stand corrected. That one might be the play. 2.5 million and there's tiny amount of geysers required. That's this one's area. Still looking for a bigger tungsten patch though. Why do I need pipes over cliff explosives? Pipes are extremely cheap. Cliff explosives are slightly more expensive. And as I have now learned that if you just dump a pipe down in a zone, it pisses off the demolisher, who then is a clumsy demolisher and takes out the cliffs for you. I could literally just not take out a demolisher and fully engulf the... How many is that? 122k in there. Which you could probably do it by doing this. Just zigzag it everywhere. I don't know where the demolisher is, so I've got to wait. Give that however long it's going to take for demolisher in this zone to get annoyed. While we wait for said demolisher, That is a terrible tungsten patch to find as well. Oh, there's the demolisher of the next zone on. I'm assuming medium. Oh no, small still. Okay. Surprising. I would have thought bigger, but no, that's the demolisher for this zone. Shoot the demolisher. Annoy the demolisher. See? No more cliffs. Come back this way. I want you to be annoyed at the pipes I've put down. There we go. Beautiful. Just call me Paul Atreides as I wrangle the worm to do my bidding. And alright, we'll get back and do that as well in a moment. So, he's not pissed off at me anymore, I don't think. Oh no, no, he might still be pissed off at me. Come on, you can just clear some landscape for me in the meantime. Oh, there we go. You stop being annoyed at me now. He's going to be annoyed at the pipes and he's going to clear me this area. Oh, look at those cliffs just disappear. That is a great idea. Who needs cliff explosives when you can just use when you can use cheap pipes? Free cliff explosions. Yeah, that's it. Come back round. You missed some cliffs. Don't get me wrong. Not a perfect science. However, moderately effective. Alright, we'll just leave him be. And I can't be asked to run back round in circles, so I am going to cliff explosive my way in a straight line. Alright, okay. I'm going to assume we don't make chemical plants on Navis. We do not. And we also don't make thrusters. Make 4 of those, just have them handy. Right, so we can now do the final stage of the belts, which is tungsten. Oh, blue circuitry for the splitters. Of course, it would be blue circuitry for the splitters. Alright, let's make refineries. We're gonna set up and move oil production into this section here. Which I can't build in fully. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go and top up. I'm gonna try and we'll try and decimate a worm again. Let me go and grab some more turrets. I've got 47 on me. Do I want to... Do I bother with those? Yes, very angry. Right. Hope it runs over them. Oh. Just a little kick to start with. So, which one do I want to take? I mean, in theory, I want to do this one first. And he's lined up pretty well, so... Fingers crossed we don't get murked by him this time. Oh, God, of course. I'm in range. I shouldn't have done this. I have to lead him on a bit of a merry dance. Try and get out of the range of his lava pools. There we go. 10 by 10 is better. All right. Let me get out of this range of these little lava hits so I don't just die. I'll go back and I'll reset myself to a 10 by 10. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You would not agree that 10 by 10 is better. Wait, what have we got here then? Do you think a 6 by 10? 60? No, because that one can't cover that one. Back turrets wouldn't fire until he was halfway through the block, and his HP regen would take longer. And now an interesting discussion will take place. Longer to kill him. That setup means that as soon as that turret has him on it, everything can hit it, including that turret. You use lure turrets. Ooh, what? So like stuff up here. Also depends on your ammo damage level, but that's what you use in the game. Lure turrets. Ooh. Could you explain your use of lure turrets for me a little more, Vile? I'd love to know. In the meantime, I'm going to piss it off again. Can I get it to arc through? Yes, there. Oh, you fucking... Oh, so sort of like that. I get what you mean now. Still lose a shit ton, but...
Spider0097 ab with 2 bits. What does Bigfoot do at the gym? Sasquatch.
For fuck's sake.
Spider0097ab with 2 bits. What do you call Bigfoot in Europe? Big meter. Spider0097ab with 2 bits.
Ooh.
What do you get when Bigfoot stomps on your garden? Squash.
Nice. I heard what I would consider to be a great one-liner joke the other day, and it was I put a video in the video player and decided I was going to watch some porn, but forgot I had to reverse it first, so I watched a very nice film about a man just hoovering spunk off a woman's face, breaking a washing machine and fucking off. Okay, we clear the trees yet again. Oh, we have some space to play with. Ooh, look at that territory we've taken. Okay, we're going to do this one next.
Spider0097ab with 2 bits. Is Bigfoot here yet? Not Yeti.
Right. Well, we cleared one nice slot of land. Time to do another. I'm going to request some ammo for while I am in range. In fact, I'm just going to grab it while I'm there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everyone's got an amount of ammo in it. So then let's do the trail ammo. Alright. I think this one first. If I can find it. I can't get through that way. God damn. Was that it over there? Nerd! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's your Sunday been? I hope it's been restful and lovely, as a Sunday should be. Right, we need to find this worm. We need to anger said worm. I think it's here. There's a lot of worm line. Oh, wait, is this it? Yes. Okay, I've got a pretty good route back home. Come with me. Watching a movie while science went along in the factory. Ooh, what were you researching? I've got a long way to go with this worm. Also, what film? Research productivity. Alright, okay. Alright, that's not as angry with me anymore, so that's fine. Let's do that. Lord of the Rings extended. Oh, I watched those not long ago. I went on Amazon and I bought all of the ones, all of the extended versions. Over the course of several weekends, we watched them all. It was really enjoyable. And you also forget how ridiculously long the extended versions actually are. Oh, God. Can I hit? Yes. This is going to be an awkward turn. It's alright. It's okay. Bought the regular DVDs when they came out years ago. I should have bought them on DVD when they came out. I never did. Okay. Turrets, do your thing. Now you just watch the extended versions. Yeah, I should have done it. Didn't. We can now extend. Oh, look at the space available to us. Okay, we'll extend out sideways. That was less damage than I took last time. considerably less. Okay, one more territory to take over on this side for now. This one. And then we've got a nice giant area to work within, and we can take this away. We want to turn... We're going to build electric engines here. We're going to turn the liquid bus north at that point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a full Sunday. Oh god, they're replacing the pipes over here. Okay. Gun turrets. We are making more. I don't remember, it's my anniversary day yet. My affiliate birthday. I actually didn't know it was my affiliate birthday. So... should have put a party hat on. Alright. So I can build it down this way a bit. If I do it in here, I have a lot less bots than not bots. I've just realised the turrets aren't in a... They're not going to be in a chest, are they? No. I'm wondering why no one's bringing anything over. So I can't bring it. Let's clear. Oh, and it's there as well. Okay. So I can bring it this way. Maybe. Go and grab some ammo. Just fill them up. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's try and drag its attention. I want to drag it across here and not blow it. It's going to ruin my bots. Let me just try and stop my bots mass collecting all this crap quickly. Away with you all. Away with you. Okay, crack its tail. Oh god, am I trapping myself going this way? Maybe a little bit. Alright, guns. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, that is a large amount of land we have now taken. I have plenty of space to expand. So, let's clear the ground, clutter. Okay, I want refineries first and foremost. So let me clear a few of these off. Oh, well, I've just got rid of the ship. Ooh, actually, how are you not ready yet? You've not got power. How are you not ready yet? Because you're not requesting anything. High-skilled gameplay. At its worst. So, refineries. Refineries. All right. So, Steam, first of all. Okay, we don't need those pipes here anymore. We've got to take away a little bit at a time now. Steam is currently produced down here. But there is space for it to come and exist on the bus, because I could take that along there like that. Which we will do. Actually, yeah, that's fine. If I just took water, which is already pretty close to the bus anyway, from here, and then just copied and pasted the bus on anyway, water can come up to there, and there will be a point where it's going to have an issue, and that's fine. So to make steam, just water in. Okay, perfect. That is not connected to anything anymore. Okay, so we'll fit it into the middle of these blocks. So these can just connect like that. Yes, there's lava there, but it's okay. Okay, let's get any productivity we can out of something that's being made. So, we're going to store heavy oil in here. And we're going to have an input here in order to make it round. So I need to barrel heavy oil, and I need to empty heavy oil here in order to seed this system. And then I need a belt going past. For coal. So then the only thing we need to seed in after that will be steam. Ooh, popcorn time. What, while you watch my brain attempt to brain? Ha! The Factorio refrain, always off by 1. The problem I have here is I wanted steam production and I fluffed it and I've put water in. So I've got to get rid of that before I do this. Because I don't want... I could just boiler it, couldn't I? No. No, we don't. We'll keep water coming along because we might need it in the end, but... $21,000 sulfur out of that little section. This currently is... This little bit here is currently doing everything for our plant. Could just... Oh, I put that too close. Okay, well, the fact that we're not doing anything else lower down than this is fine. Because I'm going to bring it here and it's going to go up. And it's going to go back in on itself. Because I really should have run this. in the middle of it all, like this. Yet again, my urge to put stuff right up at the top and then not leave myself any space when I could have done it in the middle. Woohoo! Alright. Full labs, everything backed up. What do we hit? Well, not everything full, actually. Because the blue ran out really quick. There we go. 390, 424. Okay, it's keeping active, but it's different science now, so... Refined flammables. It's not bad. The other fun is chaining a couple of labs together, so lab 1 takes from the belt, yeah. What I thought we'd got... I thought we'd got the point where I could send mixed rockets and I didn't need to worry about this. But instead I've got to make a random request like that. The Volcanus Express is out of ammo. Yeah. But we still need the yellow science. How is that out? It shouldn't... Right, I need to do an awakened. I can't do it here. Doesn't matter. No, it's not. It can't get stuff out quickly. But I can't put the arms I want on the planet. So it has to stick around here a little bit. See, there's no... So it won't go immediately. Shouldn't go immediately. It should wait for a bit. I know what I need to do. I need to build a rocket silo here. Can Calcite. Looks like the ore condition lets it leave faster. Oh god, you're right, it does. Oh well, it's on its way now. Let me send it back. That's supposed to be 600. 300, sorry. So it has 5 minutes sat here, waiting. Alright. Calcite. I want it to go along here. And then up. That way. And in. So this is going to be the calcite line. Okay, I'm going to tear this down for the moment. Calcite makes its way and fills in perfectly. This can be powered on like that. Oh, we need to finish this off as well. God. Do that. What was I doing? Oh no. I was doing something and I've forgotten what I was doing. Pipes. Coal liquefaction is about ready. God, getting a piece of coal. Getting coal to it's going to be a headache. I've got to move all of this crap first. Alright, let's just take this down. Means we can get rid of all of these pipes. Not having these pipes here gives me a bit more freedom to see what I'm doing. So, there's a sulfuric pipe there. Test the steam setup first for coal liquefaction. Yeah, well, we will. That's not forever. That's just till these are full. That probably wants to go a little... I do that and that. No, intermediate only. Okay, steam setup works. Good amount stored up. 200 in each. Way more steam than I actually need. So I need to barrel some heavy oil. All the inputs for the coal, are all the inputs correct? No. You are correct, they're wrong. Look at you trying to make me learn on my own. Oh, so sweet. And this is why I was hoping for failure. That one's fine, that fills in okay. Okay, we'll leave that there. Right, we return back. Oh my god. To first off, all right, first things first. Oh, you only got 2 in? Perfect. Yeah, thought that was coming. Let's do that. No, yes, there for those. Multicolored pockets, ahoy. Take all of them away. Right. So. Not what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. Huge coal patch. Ugh. Wait, I took away the coal mine, but they had... I had made like 40 of them. Oh, I'm holding them. I mean, that'll explain it. Get in there. Is this now ready? Okay. So I need this. I need to copy this because I want it to come to... I wanted to make it to Vulcanus. Alright, I need a sec. I'll be 1 moment and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. So, we need to... Oh, no. I didn't want to upgrade you to that. Why have you gone to green? Upgrade to blue. Okay. We do need to put a section in very soon for all of the belt production. But before we do that, up this way. Let's do this. Barrel heavy oil. In fact, let's not bother. Let's just snake heavy oil through the base. Seed the system, disconnect it, and just get rid of the pipe immediately. How does that sound? So I'm going to seed the system to every one of these full of heavy oil. And then disconnect this pipe. There we go. Okay. The next part of the project is going to be the correct cracking. So, we're going to store petroleum up top. So let's break it into lubricant first of all. 2 should be enough to start with. That is going to get stored in its own tanks there. So I can do this. And then we power it. Like that. Okay. So it can only ever pump down this way. Into here, and then it scoots round, feeds the rest of them. So I want to bring coal. I mean, ideally, I want to bring it along there, but that ain't happening now. So let's move you. Now we can move you to there. Move you. Move you to... Can't move you to there. We can move you to there. Okay, this whole system here, not needed anymore. This first one, for the time being, because I have a lot of coal. I say I have a lot of coal. I have 94 in the logistics system. We're going to bring coal in. I cannot make pumps because I, for some reason, have just not made automating them. No. That's alright. That's an easy fix. Okay, we'll get light oil to petroleum. That will bring the water in. And that takes the petroleum out. And now we have lubricant handy where we need it. Finally. And I've got the wrong chat thing open. So, the only thing we're now waiting for is these. Which we're not storing steel anymore. Have I got steel made anywhere? Yes. Down here. I will keep this within the boundaries of that. I mean, I'm glad to say I've used all the steel up. That's good. So, this is no longer producing. This is no longer producing. Which means this is no longer producing. Which in turn means grenades are no longer producing. That chest is now emptied. So, power this on. And it starts straight away. And then power that back in. And the only thing left is going to be bring the coal down. So once we have that put in place as well, I can tilt my main liquid bus up now. So we need this to be processing fine. There are no more on their way from storage. That can go. There is no more green on its way from storage. That can go. No more blue. That can go. That's fine. That can still come in. That's still going to get picked up. Metallurgic is still going to get moved for the time being. I have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 belts through this section. So that's more than enough. Very plentiful amount of belts. So we can split this here and here. So it goes like this. there, and then into, for the time being, a chest. How do we bring lubricant further into that system? Lovely. Right. Belt lubricant passed that way. Just very quickly. In fact, don't collect them. Okay, stone. That whole stone line can come away. Okay, so blue is red circuitry, sulfur, which we're going to produce over here now. Sulfur is water and petroleum. Well, there's a belt upgrade somewhere? Where? Alright. That's just working now. So let's... Speed and productivity. Okay. We are waiting on... We're missing construction bots. Construction bots are missing because we've not got green? Yes. That's fine. And then the bot frames, which we're over here, and we are kind of mass producing now. So let's... Oh god, I can't get past the lubricant. Run past. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 39 of you, but I have got a large chunk of green circuits to use up. 161 bots. Pretty good number. Start scattering some more bots out and about. So now plastic is going to be produced over that side. Sulfur is going to be produced over this side. Batteries are going to be produced over this side. Probably in this little section here, because there is a nice little area with not a great deal in it. Okay, so now we're mining a bit faster. We are starting to clear this out. Let me do this. Okay, I'm going to cut off. Not fully yet, I won't actually. We made that so. I need to fucking mine. All right. So I want sulfur and batteries are the next part. Why did... Oh, God.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Why did the streamer break up with their video game console? Because it turned into an Xbox.
Oh, God. Ah! That's great and awful all at the same time. Oh, God. They're just not improving. Quite enjoyed that one. Have to say.
Spider0097 ab with 2 bits.
Oh, you had to
Why do
explain it.
streamers always look so cool? Because they have a lot of fans, cooling the PC.
You had to explain it. If you'd have not had to explain it. So I want, with that, to... 2 foundries will be okay with that. Shoe should have left off the last part. Yeah.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Why did the Wi-Fi go to therapy? It had too many connection issues.
Oh god. Jesus. So that... Does that sit within the same width as that? Yes.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Why did Mario cross the road? To render the buildings on the other side.
God damn. You can tell the stream's coming to its last part because your jokes have suddenly started up and they're awful. Alright, we desperately need these to not be moving this crap anymore. There are... Oh my god, there are so many. You love the dad joke segment. Like it's a section that we actually plan out. We need to get him his own theme tune, don't we? Dad jokes with Spider. Every joke comes guaranteed with one Werther's original.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Never trust a person who doesn't mute their mic when eating chips. They are up to crunchy business.
What? I don't even begin to know what to say to that. Gonna say the output of those top ones is gonna be a bit piss poor. I forgot the green chips. I forgot the green chips on the belt. I'm a moron.
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. You know the only difference between a bad joke and a dad joke. The D.
Alright, we got 9,500 of these bad boys to get rid of. Which means we actually have a lot more to get rid of. So, let's... Ba-dum-ts. Yeah, you do. The deed. Just careful with that laughter.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Why did the pine tree get in trouble? Because it was being naughty.
Oh, God. All right. Electric motors. Not the last to be automated, but
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. I prefer escalators, but even they have their ups and downs.
oh dear. Okay. So, this section over here, I'm just gonna cut this off. But it's very hard to just delete a pipe here without accidentally picking up about 1,000 bots that I don't want. Alright, so batteries come into existence here. I prefer them lower, but I have no real option. Do if I turn that? Alright. You need to produce faster. Okay, I'm gonna just chest them up for the moment. Whew, electric engines, that is swift, and these keep up really easily. Alright, batteries, electric engines made. So, sulfur, just water and petroleum, needs to be made next. So we'll do petroleum off the top. Because the petroleum tank is there. And then water will just drag straight up from down here. So I can actually move this down. Oh, and I can move it across one. And it won't drive me around the bend. So let's pick you up. Actually, we'll move you right the way down here. I'm probably going to pipe through there. I didn't move it over. Anyway, that's water in. Petroleum. Again. Thank you so much for the dad jokes. And thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate that you do it every time you're here. Okay, productivity through the roof. Collection of said things in a chest. So once you connect that pipe, that goes active. I just need to make sure you can actually put things on a belt, because I'm a numpty and I forgot that. There we go. Nice full belt. Batteries back on the menu. These I'm just going to down, or well, up there somewhere, belt them. Or no, these ones have got to belt downwards. Down and across. Plastic next. Plastic above, up here, because I need it to dedicate. So at the minute, petroleum and coal. Split the coal there and bring it up. Bring the petroleum out. I can probably just do the exact same build again. Okay, if we do that, we still balance the correct way. Spider's gone for a assault. A lurk. Oh my god, words just failed me completely. Okay, so request repair packs. You've got repair packs on board. You've no things here. At Fulgora, we're going to ask for EMPs. That we're going to ask for. Do we have any blue recyclers? We have another one. Quality, we do have some quality 3. Okay, very quickly. Will we send that ship anywhere? We would be missing one. Means quality 2 green. We have an abundance of. Well, we don't have an abundance of, but we have enough that I can fill the rest of those up. Okay, so we are missing 16 quality. So let's change that to now be those ones as well. So I'm missing 22 quality. Fulgoran Express. This ship should ideally make it to Fulgora. But I don't know. So, as our final Hail Mary for the day, where do we go? We need to go, if we can go straight there. Right. Well, we either make it or we die. Fingers crossed for make it, personally. I would much prefer having a ship that can go back and forth between Nauvis and Fulgora, as well as I can now set up some logistics, and I can bring over everything we would need, fingers crossed, for... Oh dear. Okay, we're checking out the red ammo first. I'm alright with that. I think we're almost at the point where we can build wedge ships again. I think we're gonna make it on fairly safe ground. These will get killed. Fulgora slowly creeps into view. This would be huge if this can make it and stay here for a bit. Ooh, but power is gonna suck. Yeah, that's terrible. Fulgora, I have got... Let's take them away, but we'll send up some good accumulators. Yeah, not as good power. Yeah, everything's on like slowdown. Okay. I need to upgrade this ship, which we're going to be doing now. Instead of accumulators, how about a nuclear fission reactor for the ship? Refuel at Navis, because I haven't been to Aquila. I haven't got nuclear power as well, because I'm not mining any. So I have no... Solar is my way forward at the moment. But I agree with you, Foldy. It would be the better option. It's just not the option I have at the minute. I'm going to put some accumulators on board. Just to kind of tide over the precise... Yeah. Because now I've upgraded them. That's definitely going to suck the power right down. But I need to change the ship over. Like, the design of the ship can change soon. Yes. Good shout. I do not believe I am making them anywhere, though. Oh, I am making level 2s here. Let's get it before it gets all of its requests done. Wait, am I only making ones? And a blue insert to take ammo out of the ship core faster. I'm making twos. Damn it! We were okay at the minute. Does help if I switch on automatic requests in the second one as well. Oh, there we go. They should be on their way. So, Fulgora Express. Can you use a lot less power up than you're using? That's fucking close. Not happy about that. These ones on a nice collision course with the back side of the ship. Oof, way better. So, I want to take the EMPs from here to Vulcanus. $200 of those. Strong. 300 of those plus the ammo from here. Okay, send me one more up. I got a green insert coming for that. Oh, I didn't upgrade it. Strange that I would forget to do that. EMPs on Vulcanus will greatly help me because I can start doing speed modules properly on Vulcanus. And I can start doing quality modules properly as well. I never noticed that that was where they dropped them off to. So now it's got its own little logistics drop-off point. That's really cool. Right, so Fulgoran Express is then going to go to... $3,000. God, we'll never leave. Just go. Okay, Volcanus. Can you please, very kindly, ten EMP plants. My God, we're powering through battery production for once. Okay, I think with this one, so I changed, no, I didn't do it on this one. I hate you warning me 3 turrets are out of ammunition when they are very clearly not out of ammunition. Okay. Yeah. It's doing the yellow and then the red, isn't it? But why? It would be so much easier just to, like, lump them together. Turrets can only store 1 type of ammo at a time. Yep, we're on to yellow ammo now. No more red ammo in space for this bad boy. Not until I put foundries up on it. I'm not putting foundries on one of these things. Too light. If the back row has yellow and the front has red, it will complain for a second. Yeah, it is complaining a lot. But you know what? We're gonna get things in process here. I'm quite happy about that. I don't think it stops here though, does it? It won't actually stay. Now, what I wish was available was a turret that fired tank shells. Great for now east events for the worms that spawn in their range, but outside the laser tower. That's what you got artillery for. So I need to add now these between these two again. Because otherwise it's going to travel on and I'm not going to have enough ammo for the journey. Tank turrets would have to be lower tech than artillery, yeah. So we go Navis, Vulcanus, Navis, Fulgora, Navis. So it leapfrogs. It doesn't bypass anything, it leapfrogs. And it's going to wait here until it's got a good chunk of ammo. before it goes anywhere else, because it's safe here. We're not worried about it. All right. Plastic. Put them in the wrong place. And then see, I feel now I've started building like this, I'm going to be stuck forever doing this kind of thing. I can't help but feel it looks a little soulless to me. Don't get me wrong, like the spacing's nice. But is it a double line like this? All right, plastic. Give it a sec. Just to put the pipes in place and dump plastic. Alright, plastic done. So these 3 items are going to want to belt eventually as well. So I now need to think about red circuitry next, and red circuits are going to have to come up here somewhere. So I'm going to bring engines and actually we can cut this off. Means we can remove this long ass belt. To there. Alright. Volcanus is getting a bit more sorted. Fulgoran Express. You make ammo pretty nice and quick here, so we'll end today getting the EMP over to Volcanus. That will prep us for green circuit. So I'm going to change the green circuit build straight away. And I'm going to prep the red circuit build with EMPs. Then I'm not building... I'm no longer struggling with lack of free productivity. Next time it's going to be finishing the sciences off on Volcanus, so that's tomorrow. I will be working on getting all of the sciences up and running, and I don't know, if I could get to like a couple of hundred SPM just to start with, I'd be happy. Once we have the sciences done, I will learn it now so we can get going with it. And next thing is going to be prepping for Gleber once we get all the sciences in order. Now I have a ship that can transport as well. I'm going to bring back blue circuits, LDS, and bot frames from Fulgora as well to supplement the new science build that I will be putting together. It will be done with bots to start with, and then we will work on that to make it independent of the bot network, because the less that's flying across this landscape, the better. But yeah, EMPs on Volcanus will be a nice ending point for today. I think this will be a good win. I'm also going to snooze those, because there's supposed to be ads running and I'm about to finish, so that's just rude of me. I'm out of water as well. How annoying is that? And now I can reliably bring Fulgurance science over as well. Electromagnetic science, so I can happily bring that over by the 1,000. I need to change the storage on this ship a bit. So I'm going to have a play around with this left-hand side. But there it is, creeping into existence. Very happy to see that. And no real horrible problems. Maybe the ammo is getting a little low, but you know, kind of got hammered on the way over. That's fine. So drive over Vulcanus. Now drop down EMPs. Perfect. And we'll have a watch. Uh-oh. EMPs on Vulcanus. What a point. Right, why are you going so slow? Because you're running out. Alright. Oh, yes. I see what I've done here. I've gone and connected the wrong part of the pipe. Alright, we have Gleber learned as well. That is next time round. I don't have time to send you to anyone, I'm afraid. I'm really sorry about that. I'm going to end YouTube first. As always, thank you very much for joining me, for all the comments and that. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. I did, because you were here with me. I will catch you tomorrow if you want to join me. I'll be on from 12:30 GMT. Have a lovely rest of your day, YouTube. Love you, bye.